was just missing a couple of inches from the stumps. Would have been the first wicket for the Falcons.
हाँ हाँ वो छोड़ते
Just to
बॉलिंग
give you
बाय
a reminder, this is the power play that's in crosses. Two
हाँ
fielders can
मचा
be kept outside the circle. There's one fielder standing on long on, the other was standing in. And the covers, shot for delivery again. Finnick wanted to play that towards the leg side, but misses that completely. He goes on backward and tries to hit that. This is the last entry of the fifth over. 26 runs on board. There's just been 2 runs being scored in this particular over. Both of them have been extra runs. None of them have been scored in the back. Last delivery coming into Finnick. Wow. He wanted to hit that towards the next side. He could not finish that well, but will get a single. So we come to the end of 5 overs. The scorecard moves to the 5 overs have been completed. 27 runs on board without a wicket.
वाह
This is the sixth over in progress. We need coming in from the end. For his short pitch deliveries, no run there. There has been a lot of short deliveries that's been played by both these batsmen. Punik is playing on 11 at the moment, 11 delivery. And he has faced an Akash has faced 21 delivery. And he's just been able to score 5 runs out of that. A delivery that should be called wide. Yes, it is. The umpire turned towards the clean side. I'm sure when it is targeting that offside area where he wants to hold most of the deliveries so that he gets started to be there. Because the free set that he's been done, he's got a second split there. He's got a third man, point fielder, and the cover fielder as well, standing inside the circle. A delivery again that's been going offside. Again, an extra run. So 2 runs being scored in this over as well. But none of them have been scored with a bat. Most of the runs that he's seen on board are extra run. This is the sixth over in progress, power play in progress. Mid-wicket and long one standing outside the circle. And that was a catch. There was a catch. He got the right deliveries in the right area, but the fielder standing in the slips misses that completely. Let's have a look at the replays. Delivery coming in from beneath. Beautiful then delivery. Now Akash needs to step ahead. He needs to shift in gear. He needs to decide. He needs to be playing some good delivery. Should start scoring on those delivery. How was that, Raja? Akash have faced enough deliveries to understand this pitch. Now he needs to decide at this particular moment that he should at least start rotating the strike. Short deliveries will create a lot of pressure in him himself. That is something that's happening since the first over. We have seen a lot of deliveries that have been converted into dot delivery. It's a good delivery. It's a good delivery there. Again, a dot delivery that you see at the moment. It's wow. Out of these 30 runs that you see on board, there are actually 17 runs which have come from extra runs. Our car decides to play that towards the long off. Standing inside the circle, rotating the strike and bringing back the captain on strike. Now, what usually happens at this particular moment, if you have the batsman who's converting every single delivery into a dot delivery or he's not able to score anything, at that particular moment, you will see that on the other side, if you have a batsman who's playing some good shots, who's connecting well, he will have a lot of pressure. Then he would decide to play something out of the box, and he might lose a wicket, which is not good. Winning back on strike, last delivery from Vinny coming in, a sharp delivery. Pulit goes on the back foot, wanted to play down towards the leg side. Now, we've seen this a couple of times that Pulit loves playing towards the leg side, which is why he was trying before this over as well to play such kind of shots towards the leg side. So we come to the end of 6 overs and scorecard that we see on board with 31 runs without a wicket. Now, Sunil comes back. He's been expensive in his first over. He was being scored for 13 runs in his first over. Seventh over, the last over of the power play. Now, what is happening at this particular moment from Akash is he's playing with an intention when he wants to stay there for a longer time. That's perfectly all right as far as you are playing good for your team, your captain, or your team members would not mind that. But at this particular moment, the runs are not being scored out of those delivery that he has faced. Remember, this is a 30 over game. A delivery that Akash plays towards the covers area for the single when he comes back on strike. A delivery that was going outside off. Malik wanted to play that towards the covers area. Now, what needs to be done by both these batsmen, one of them needs to decide to start hitting those deliveries. Now, if we talk about the deliveries that are coming towards their way, it's not something that is becoming a very stronger delivery for the right leg. At this particular moment, what is happening with Punik is he's playing on leg stump. He's standing there on leg stump, expecting the deliveries to be scored towards the covers area, which is not possible. At least he's just standing on the middle stump, taking a strike there and starting those deliveries. And what Sunil have been doing, he's been consecutively bowling deliveries towards the outside off, which is why none of these batsmen, Akash or Punik, is able to connect that. No few runs being scored in this over. We haven't seen any over which has been an expensive over where any boundary or a marking over being scored till now. Remember, this is the seventh over in progress. The final leg was standing outside the circle, should be able to set that off. A single there. So with that single, we come to the end of 7 overs. The scorecard moves to 34 runs for the loss of no wicket. 7 over game being done, 34 runs on board. This is the eighth over that is coming in. The entire viewers are waiting for the first boundary or a maximum that would come out of the bat of which batsman. What I'm expecting at this particular moment that the first boundary or a maximum would be scored by Koenig because he looks aggressive at the moment. He's trying every single delivery that is coming in at his hand because he's the captain. He wants a good score to be set up. They have 180 deliveries in total, between 30 overs, but they can score some good runs for the team. Akash has been defensive for the team. Ideally, the captain should have some words with him, have a word with him, make him understand that he needs to rotate the strike at least. Because if there are a lot of short deliveries that are coming in, the Falcons will be very happy with that. Kings 11 need some big hittings at this particular moment. This is going in the air. Should be the first wicket. Yes, this is. See, this is what I have been telling. This is what I have been telling before as well. The reason why this wicket has fallen is because on the other end, there has been lot of short deliveries that have happened. So the captain departs, the first wicket departs. It was a short pitch delivery, but he could not play that in the right area. He plays that straight towards the ball of Innings and gives him his first wicket in the third over. So the first wicket falls. The first wicket falls for 36 runs, and that's the captain returning back to the pavilion. Almost around 20 runs have been extras. There was a delivery that was hitting the pan, but I'm sure it was going towards the leg side, which is why the umpire thanks to give us not out. Last delivery of the eighth over. After this, we would have a quick drinks break. I'm sure there will be a message that will be sent out for the batter, especially to our match. And we will not be seeing what happens after this drinks break. But at this particular moment, the Falcons are in control. They haven't been boundaries of maximum till now, and they've already got a wicket to half the last delivery of the over. And oh yes, another wicket in this over. Two wicket falls. Let's have a look at the replay. Let's have a look at the replay. That was an edge. Look at that. He wanted to play that towards the offside. He takes the slip fielder takes that in second attempt. So two wicket falls after 8 overs being completed. Things playing on 38 runs for the loss of two wickets. Now the lights are on. It has become dark, which is why the light is being switched on at the moment. Good work being done by the keeper there. Sunil comes back with his third over. Akash is the new batter who just stepped in. My bad. Sunny is the new batter who just stepped in for the team. Kings 11 need a good partnership at this particular moment because they have lost two wickets in the power play already. Sunny taking the strike. He stepped in there without a helmet. The first delivery, a quicker delivery that has come his way towards the offside. It has hit the chest of the keeper, but he looks fine. He looks okay. Yes, sir. A delivery that's going way outside off. It was going above the bat, which is why the umpire did not give that as a wide delivery. Good to delivery that is being hold by Sun and two dot deliveries there. Ninth over in progress. A shot that he plays towards the cover there. The fielder standing there in the deep. Should be able to cut that off, which he does. Sunny off the mark with those two runs. The surprising thing at the moment for all the viewers is there hasn't been any boundary that's been scored yet.
जो दो गड्ढे में जाता है वो
A delivery that's going outside
बस
leg umpire running towards us and signaling as a wide delivery.
पे है जो उधर पे पावर
I
बोर्ड
think
है
that ticket pad.
तो
There's a huge appeal, but there's no final appeal. Just final appeal did not set it up by the
पावर
captain,
मिला
the captain of Falcon, which is why it's been given
प्लग
two
फातिमा
runs
का
there.
मिल गया आरसीटी के भाई
It's been delivered as a leg by. A good comeback there by Sanil.
मुझे कोई
They
खुला नहीं
will be down warrants. A shotgun delivery being hammered towards the covers area. The field is standing there in the deep. Just a single. An extra run. Overthrow. An extra run there. That would be counted as an extra run in the kitty of Sunny. That is good work there. It's kind of a lazy work that's been done by the keeper. He should have collected that. Every single run would matter. Every single run does matter in cricket because we know how important a single run can be. Last delivery of the ninth over. A good delivery there, which is going in the air. No square leg or the fine leg standing there. Keeper would go back and get the ball. He does very nicely. So we come to the end of 9 overs. The scorecard that we see on board is 48 runs, where half of the runs being scored in extras. The projected score that we see at the moment is 160 runs, which is a decent score. How the pitch is being playing here. Rishabh is the new man, the new bowler, bowling change that has been done by the captain. Captain of Falcon decides to bring him in. He starts his first delivery of the first over with a short mid delivery. No run being scored on that delivery. Ideally should have been hammered towards the leg side, but Sonny had just stepped in. He would take enough time. He would want to stay there for the team and then try and hit the delivery that are coming his way. He's not standing in the right area where the delivery is being bowled. A short mid delivery again. There was a chance for the fielder who was standing inside the circle. Shot to the fielder. Now a welcome, very, very welcome boundary comes in. This is the first boundary of the match. Should have been a catch, ideally. Let's have a look at the replay. And a shot has been played towards the point field and a misfield being done by the fielder there. Will this be another boundary? No, no, a good work being done in the deeps by the cover fielder. Saves one run for the team. And there's another run. What is happening here? What is happening here? This is not good. Not good cricket. They know it pretty well that there has been a lot of runs being scored in extras. Now there's overthrow. That's happening, which is not a good sign for the team. Yeah, Robin, I can hear. So they get a boundary. So they get a boundary there. They need boundaries. At the moment, they need boundaries. They have been able to achieve it in last couple of overs. We have seen where Rishabh bowled his first over. They got a boundary in that particular over. Good delivery there, which was going towards the next side. So look at the action that's been bowled by Rishabh. He's pretty much something that any bowler would like to stick to the basics of cricket. Any bowler who would like to deliver the deliveries on the good length area and let the pitch do the rest of the work, which Rishabh have been doing it successfully till now. A quick run being taken, a quick run being taken. Now Sunny needs to decide. Sunny needs to decide something from his end, which he has already done. He needs to have a discussion on the other side, where Akash have been there for the team since long time. They should have a conversation with him. At least Sunny should have a conversation with him and let him know that you need to start hitting now. It's been long time. It's been more than 5 overs that you have faced, and you have been able to score just 12 runs. Just to give you a reminder, it's a 30 over game where at least 180, 200 runs should be scored. But this is a batting pitch where 200 runs we have seen in a 20 over game being chased as well. Easily. We have seen one of the match just before this, couple of days back, where the team were being put up on the total to chase down 194 and they chased down by keeping 8 wickets in hand. So they need a good partnership. Someone needs to go ahead and shift the gear and start hitting. It's not happening at the moment. This Sunny have been able to score 17 runs for the team. He's been the only one. Now look at that. Now, what is happening at Akash end? He's been there since long time. He hasn't been able to connect any of the deliveries straight from the bat, from the middle of his bat, where the confidence will be grown. Now you see a lot of short deliveries that you see in his scorecard, which is creating a lot of pressure. And when a lot of pressure is being created with this stuff, you would see they might lose a wicket. So 12 overs being completed. So 12 overs being completed, 68 runs on board for the loss of 2 wickets. Full charge delivery, a flighted delivery that's been hammered towards the long on side. So the field is standing outside the circle. Just a single there for Sunny, rotating the strike, winning back Akash and strike. Now, I'm waiting at this particular moment that one shot that will create a confidence in Akash. When is it going to come? Look at that. Another catch drops. Falcons have dropped couple of catches. Couple of catches being dropped. Could have been a cotton ball. A delivery that was going inside. There was a big appeal that has happened from the keeper and the bowler, but the umpire wasn't interested. Rakesh bowling some good over for the team. He bowled some good delivery in his first over as well. Left arm spinner. is kind of a difficult customer when the right-handed batsman is playing there. A shot has been hammered towards the side screen area, and that's a boundary. Bit of confusion that was happening between both the fielders from the long one and the long off. None of them have been able to stop that. It's a wild delivery. Yes, it is. Now, Sunny needs to stay there. The way he's been playing for the team, he's playing a very positive inning. He's playing very positive inning. He's just stepped in. Page 21 delivery. He's already scored a couple of boundaries to the team. Another delivery that was going outside leg. A wide delivery again. So after being scored for a boundary, Mukesh gave two extra runs. Flanted delivery. It was going outside off. There was a big appeal. I'm sure it was pushing outside off, which is why the umpire decides to give it as not out. Last delivery of the 13th over. Delivery that was going outside off. A shot that been played towards the covers area. No chance for any of the fielder. Oh, good work being done by the fielder standing in the covers. Great work being done. Saved a couple of runs for the team. Parag, the man there in the covers area. So we come to the end of 13 overs. The scorecard that we see is 78 runs for the loss of two. The 14th over in progress now from the wet and joy end. A good delivery there. A shot that been played towards the covers area by Akash. Looks like he's interested now to score some boundaries for the team because he's been watching Sonny doing that for the team. Maybe he's thinking, why can't I be the man scoring some good runs for the team rather than giving a lot of dot deliveries there? A shot that's been played above the head. Just a single there. Field setup done according to the bowling. Two singles being scored and two deliveries. The run rate that we see at the moment is 6 runs. A shot that being played towards the leg side. There's a fielder being brought in as a fine leg fielder, standing outside the circle. So three singles being taken in the three deliveries. The delivery that was going outside off would have been a catch if that would have hit the edge. Very close to the bat, very close to the bat. This have been bowling some good delivery for the team. He hasn't been expensive till now. 2.4 with just 13 runs being scored. Very good bowling performance. Very good bowling performance. A good delivery there. Beautiful delivery there. Sunny was surprised with that kind of delivery because the delivery before this was being thrown outside out, where he could not connect that. Now he gets a delivery, which was an in-swinging delivery. Richard was mixing it up to the team. Last delivery of his third over. Just 3 runs being scored. A shot that we played towards the covers in there. Will this be a boundary again? Yes, it is. A boundary again to end the over. So 3 overs being completed. The scorecard that we see on board is 85 runs with the loss of 2 wickets. A shot that's been hammered towards the covers area. Another drop catch. A lot of drop catches that we have seen on the Falcons. This is not good. This is not good fielding. Now Mukesh has been very unlucky. He's been very unlucky. He has seen a lot of drop catches that have happened in his over. He must be very disappointed. Field change that's been done. Something that's been requested by the captain. Because the fielder who was standing there on the circle hasn't been good. That's why he's been brought into the fine leg. The beneath the new fielder that's been brought in instead of the covers fielder. Okay, she's making some changes. The field covers standing outside the circle. That's fine. They're standing outside the circle as well. Long on, long off, mid wicket. Only 5 fielders standing outside the circle. A delivery that's been hammered towards the long off area. A good work being done in the deep by the long on fielder. Just gives a single there. Applied the delivery again. Akash is dislocating the strike at the moment. We haven't seen any boundary yet. Now you see a partnership of 50 runs being put up, out of which 30 runs being scored by Sunny. A delivery that was going towards the leg side, a quick run being taken. Good running between the wicket that we have seen by both these batters. Now I was talking about Akash. Akash is the opener that's been there since 40 delivery. A shot that being hammered towards the long on area that the field is standing there. Just a single. He's searching for boundaries. Akash is searching for boundaries for himself to bring in some confidence. He's playing on 18 pace 40 deliveries. He needs to convert the rest of the delivery that are coming his way to bring in a good total for the team. A good delivery there. Hitting the edge of the bat of Sunny. So we come to the half section of the match. 15 overs being completed. The scorecard that we see on board is 90 runs for the loss of 2 wickets. A full toss delivery there. It hasn't been converted into a boundary or a maximum ideal. It should have been, but you see, the intention is very clear from the beginning from Akash. He's not trying anything out of his box. He has a typical game that he's playing since a long time. All those 19 runs that you see are singles or doubles. None of them have been scored for the boundary or a maximum yet. A shot that's been played towards the point area. There's a cover fielder standing in the deep to be able to cut that off, which he does. 2 runs there. It was a delivery which was being bowled outside of. Very easy for Sunny to pick that up. He decided he would be targeting every single delivery coming his way. A dot delivery there. 3 runs being scored out of these 3 deliveries. Vikesh have been very economical for the team. This is the third over. Just 7 runs being given by this man. Great work for the team Falcons. The captain would be very happy with the performance. Kings 11 would be expecting Sunny to stay there for a longer time so that they have a total of more than 200. A shot that's been played towards the long off fielder could not connect that well. If that would have been connected well, could have been a bound because long off fielder was standing inside the circle. So a single there. Sunny rotates the strike and Akash comes back on strike. Full toss delivery. Wanted to play that straight above the head of the bowler, but just gets single there. Now these both the batters have decided one thing that Sunny would be targeting every single delivery and Akash would be scoring singles and rotating the strike, bringing back Sunny most of the deliveries. A delivery that's going outside of umpire, turning towards us and giving another wide. So wide delivery there. First extra run being given in this over. 6 run being scored out of these 5 deliveries. Last over of the 16th, last delivery of the 16th over. Sunny misses that completely and gets a dot delivery to end the over. So 16 overs being complete. There's a scorecard that we see on board is 96 runs for the loss of 2 wickets. Now, looking at the new man bowling change that has happened, he's coming from Mountains End. Very good bowling action. The first delivery going in the end, it will fall in the no man's land area. So single being taken. Good clean action that Wicket has. If you see the way he's delivering those deliveries, it's a very clean action. Nothing hard that you would see that he's trying to bowl. Sunny comes back with strikes. Look at that. It's a very clean action. A shot that we played towards the covers. There is no fielder there. Will they get a boundary? Yes, they does. This man has decided to take that up, take the charge, be the in charge of the high scoring game for the team. Sunny gets another boundary. The captain would be very happy with the performance that Sunny is showing at the moment in the game. 37 runs on board. Which delivery? A good delivery, I would say. Ideally, Sunny should have played that on front foot. And look at that. Lazy work. That's being done by the keeper. There was no need at all. No need at all. But on the other side, young guy said it's a dead delivery. No run there. No run there. But the ball would be counted. 5 runs being scored out really in these three deliveries. Boundary as well being scored by Sunny. A shot that we played towards the leg side, it will fall again in the no man's land area for a single. There was an edge. There was an edge. And Ricken gets his wicket. Now Akash did pass. He was there for a longer time for the team. And he did pass. The third wicket falls. Another 2 runs on board. And a new batsman stepping in, Hush. He tries to hit that first delivery itself towards the point area, towards the long off area. He cannot connect that getting the edge, but gets the first run. So he's off the mark, and 17 overs being completed. 103 runs on board for the loss. 3 wickets. So after a successful over from Rinchi, we see wickets coming in. This is the fourth over in progress. 18th over of the inning. Wickets have just given 11 runs out of these 3 overs. That is all for deliveries. Sunny and Harsh there. Sunny plays that towards the long on area. But there's a fielder standing there and he does some misfield. That happening at the moment for the Falcon. When the ball is being hit from Sunny, they're usually getting boundaries. Now he moves to his 40s in the moment. Full toss delivery. There's a possibility of a catch. No, it's a drop that has happened in the deep. Oh, could have been a big wicket. That wicket would have got. It could have been a big wicket. The man in form, Sunny, he gets 2 runs there. A shot that's going towards the leg side, and the fielder tries his best and could not stop that at all. Gets the boundary. Now he moves to his 40. A shot that been hammered about. The fielder was standing in the long off inside the circle. And with that, Sonny gets to its 15 runs more. You take a bow. A great inning. This has changed the entire momentum towards the Kings because we have not seen a good power play for Kings there. We have seen a wicket already. There's 30, 40 runs on, where 24 runs, 20 runs being scored in an extra. Now, Sunny changed the momentum for the team, and they are very happy. The dugout looks very happy. The captain as well looks very happy with the performance. You take a bow, you young man. You have played a great inning for the team, and you would be remembered for a longer time. Full charge delivery again. Two fielders standing there. This is single being taken. So we come to the end of 18 overs. Falcon moved to 119 runs with a loss of three. A delivery that's been signaled as a wide from the umpire, which was being bowled outside off. Now the intention looks pretty clear from both the batters. They are not willing to stop there. But the new batter has who just stepped up. He's trying to hit every single delivery hard and he wants to score some good runs for the team as well. A delivery that was going outside off, hitting the bottom edge. And look at the lazy work that has happened there. They were literally thinking that these batters would just take a single, but they have taken two runs already, which running between the wicket by Hutch and Sunny. This is what you need. This is what you would need, that rotating of the strikes would happen. Both the batters would be comfortable and they would be having a lot of confidence in the batting that they are doing. A delivery that was a flighted delivery. It was being bowled towards the offside. Harsh misses that complete because he was playing very far from the ball. He's taken a strike from the leg side. And on the other side, what Wicket is doing is he's bowling delivery outside off, which is why he's getting some success without deliveries there. Short mid delivery, a shot that been played towards the covers area, that the field is standing in the deep. Will he be able to cut that off? But meanwhile, both these batters could get more two runs, which running between the wicket that's happening at the moment. Ricken coming in with this delivery. This is going in the air, and the fielder coming in. Could not judge that at all. And they get 2 more runs. Been a good over. 8 runs been scored already in this over. Last delivery of the 19th over. 127 runs on board. Short field delivery going way outside of. Umpire turning towards us, signaling as a wide delivery. Another extra run. A good delivery. And the batsman decides to hit that above the head of the umpire. And the long on fielder would be able to cut that off. So with that, 19 over comes to an end. 29 runs on board, but the loss of 3 wickets. Now, Winnett coming in from the mountains, and this is the third over for this man. The fourth over for him. He's been successful. He's taken 2 wickets for the team. And look at that shot. Came out of nowhere. And Harsh hitting that in his area, his favorite area, looks like that. With the confidence that he scored. It's becoming a very good partnership at the moment. 31 runs being scored just in 14 deliveries between these two guys. They keep on going with this intention. They will surely score above 200. Starting the over with a boundary for Vinny. He's taken 2 wickets, but that is not making any difference at the moment for Harsh because he's in there to be the big hitter for the team, which he has already started. It's connecting every single delivery pretty well. Let's see how Winnie comes back. Oh, Harsh goes out of the crease, wanted to hit that towards the long off, but he misses that completely. Two deliveries, 4 runs being scored, 20th over in progress. They will still have 10 overs after this over, which means they have 64 deliveries left in the inning and they have 7 wickets in hand. At the moment, Harsh and Sunny playing pretty well for the team. They're scoring pretty well. Yeah. A shot has been played towards the covers area. Good stop there. Good work being done by the fielder standing inside the circle. Saves a couple of runs for the team. Good running between the wicket that is happening at the moment from Sunny and Harsh. They have been very good. They have a very good communication between each other. Any batter who's giving a call, the other batter is reacting to it and making sure the right call being taken. A delivery that's been bowled again towards the leg side. Again, the umpire would have to open his arm and signal as a wide. An expensive over till now. It hasn't been an expensive bowler till now.
Scorer.
Sunny is ready there. He's ready to score some big runs for the team. Short pitch delivery again going towards the leg side. It was going above the stumps, which is why the umpire does not give it as a wide ball. Was a short pitch delivery there. And Sunny wanted to hammer that towards the square leg area because he knows that there's no field standing there. The fine leg standing inside the circle, and the field is standing on the mid wicket. He's standing deep. And look at that. Back to back, three wide deliveries being bowled by Vineet. He's losing some control there. He's been very good in his first 3 overs. Now he's losing some control. He started to leak some extra runs out of his deliveries. Not a good sign for them at the moment because he's been a successful bowler for the team who picked up 2 wickets. Now he's leaking some runs as well. Good shot that's being played towards the next side and back off to the single. Last delivery of the 20th over. Is Harsh going to try something on this delivery? We have to wait and watch. He's waiting. He's all set there. Again, a side being changed by Beneath. Last delivery of his fourth over. That's how much that towards the long off area. And look at the work that's being done by the deep fielder. That's not good. That's not a good work in the deep. So they get some boundary there. So with that, 20 overs being completed, 142 runs on board for the loss of 3. Now Rishabh comes back. This is the fourth over from him. A shot that's been hammered towards the covers area that the field is standing there in the deep. Then he rotates his flank, gets the single. Single to start the over. A shot that's been played again towards the same area. The field is standing there inside the circle. So two singles to start Rishabh's over. Sunny the man with a half century comes back on time. He's been scoring with a very good run rate. He plays a very smart shot towards the point area. Was standing inside the circle. Gets a single. So three singles there. Singles is something that the captain of Falcons would not mind. As far as no boundaries or maximum being scored, the captain of Falcon would be very happy. A shot that we played towards the point area. A cover fielder would cut that off. Does that well and saves two runs for the team. 5 runs being scored out of those four deliveries. Third man standing inside the circle. Harsh was trying to play that fine between that gap that's there between third man and the point fielder, but could not get that gap and gets a single there. Last delivery of the fourth over coming in from Rishabh. Then he plays that pretty fine towards the leg side and gets a single there. So 21 overs being completed, 149 runs on board for the loss of three. Now, bowling change that has been requested by the captain. Parikshit is the man who's coming in with his first over. Sunny is there and strike at the moment. Non-striker Harsh being set there. A good inning for the team. He's playing on 22 runs. It's a good partnership there that's been set up by both the umpires, Sunny and Harsh. Both have the same intention, hitting every single ball, trying to get some boundaries for the team. This is going above the head of the umpire, no chance. Oh, look at the work that's been done by the deep fielder. A great work by the long on fielder, saves 2 runs for the team. Everyone appreciates that. Maybe that's going way outside off. He was trying to hit that ball as well. And the batsman reaches till the ball was being pitched, which is why the umpire does not give it as a wide delivery. Delivery that's going way outside off now. Now Sunny knows that. Sunny knows that how important it is for him to stay there for a long time. Why not? Why not? And the delivery again that's going outside off. It's a they've had some good partnership. They've had some good partnership back to back. Two partnership that we've seen about 50. And look at these delivery. Parikshit is just not able to deliver a delivery in the right area. A no ball after being bowling two wide deliveries. It's a free hit. And Sunny's there and strike. He would surely try. He would surely try some a delivery that's been pitched again a no ball, again a no ball. So the free hit continues. Again a delivery that's going outside of kind of an over this is. I think he should be called off. A bowler should be brought in because we have seen five extra runs, three wide deliveries, two no balls. A shot that's been played toward the leg side. The fielder standing there, he cuts that off very nicely. Parag is the man who's being set up in the deep on the mid wicket area. Gets the single. Hush goes back on the back foot, tries to defend that towards the covers area. I'm sure what he's targeting at the moment is there's a huge gap that is being set up. There's a outfielder standing there. There's a fielder standing inside the circle. So if he hits that above his head, he gets a boundary, which is what he's trying. Trying to create some room. It's not a good over at all. It's a lengthy over. We have seen 10 deliveries already in this over. Should have been an over that would have been completed long back. But we have seen three to two, two balls, no control at all. But the control that this man has at the moment is very good. And the Kings 11 are very happy with his performance. He looks tired there. Why he shouldn't be? Because he's been there since a long time. He's played a very good inning for the team till now. With that, he moved into his 60s. Harsh is back on strike. Last delivery of this over. An over delivery goes in the air. It will fall in the safest area of the ground. That has been called as no man's land area. So with that, the over number 22 comes to an end. The scorecard moves to 161 runs on board. For the loss, 3 wickets. Look at the way this over is being started. A shot that's been hammered in the air. Now I'm sure these guys would want to hit every single delivery that would come their way. Because just 47 deliveries left in the inning. And they would want to make sure that they would convert that into most of the runs. A bit of dew that you see at the moment in the ground. I just wanted to hammer that towards the leg side area, but could not connect that well. Just gets a single there. So 3 runs to start the over. Sunny comes back on strike. We have to wait and watch what kind of shot selection he does. A beautiful delivery there by Mukesh. Very smartly done. Because he knows that Harsh would be waiting or Sunny would be waiting for his delivery. But he bowled a very quicker one towards the outside off. Gets a dot delivery there. It was bowled way outside off. Now he gets a wide there. An extra run. So 3 runs being scored. A very good delivery there. Just missing the stumps. It was being bowled outside leg. The umpire have to give it as a wide. Just a couple of inches away from the stumps. It is a hit in the air. Long on field is standing outside the circle. Cuts that off very nicely and easily. Not an expensive over till now. I was expecting it to be, but still 2 deliveries left. And the man who was charging every single delivery is back on strike. Harsh. Willie comes back again. He does. Gets the full toss delivery. Hammers that. And we gets to see the first maximum of the evening. What a shot that is. The first maximum of the evening we have seen coming in from Harsh. A great shot that is. A shot that he plays very smartly towards the covers area. There's a good fielder standing there, which does the work for the team. So 23 overs being completed, 174 runs on board for the loss of 3 wickets. A good delivery to start the over. Sunil coming in with his fourth over of the inning. 41 deliveries left in this inning. Will they be able to score somewhat around 250? It looks possible if these two batters are there. If these two batters are there till the end. 24th over in progress. Now look at that delivery. And look at the work that's been done by the keeper and the fielder on the fine leg. It's a bye and a boundary. This is something that is not impressing the bowler. He would be very happy to see the disappointment on the bowler's face because there wasn't a good work that's been done by the keeper. He should have ideally connected that. That's his work. He's got gloves in his hand, which is why it becomes easier than the other fielders. A delivery that's been bowled outside of umpire turning towards us and signaling as a wide delivery. Short pitch delivery. Short pitch delivery that's going next side. A wide delivery there. Yes. Again, a delivery that's going outside and a wide delivery again. Out of these 189 runs, the Falcons have given 55 runs. Count that as 56. 56 runs being given as extras. No, this is not working at all for these guys. Nothing is going right. Just extras back to back in every single over. Not a work that the captain would be expecting. Now, in such kind of situation, the captain should ideally call every single person who's standing inside these ropes, every single leader who's standing there, and have a discussion with them. Also, have a discussion with your keeper because he's the man standing behind the stump. He hasn't been good as well in his field. If you're dropping catches, if you're giving chances to any of the batters, that will not create a good impression. That will give a great chance for other batter to score more and more runs, which is happening here. We have seen almost around 16 runs being scored in extras. And look at that. Look at that. I just told you. Misfield dropping catches would not create a good impression. Now Hurst gets alive. An easy catch that should have been taken. It was hitting the bottom of the bat and directly going towards Vinny, but he was not able to collect that. Another live, another drop catch that's happening from Falcons. It was going outside off. Batsman was trying to reach in there, which is why it's not been signaled as wide. Last delivery of the 24th over. 37 deliveries left. The projected score that we see at the moment is 236, but I'm sure both these batters would be wanting to score more than that. So Harsh Sultani gets a single there. And with that, we come to the end of 24 overs. Scorecard that we see on board is 188 runs for the loss of 3 wickets. Now Rishabh comes back with his fifth over, starting with an extra run. I think none of the bowlers that they have in that department of the Falcons, none of them have been able to stop the extra run. Every single over that we have seen in the inning, all these 24 overs, we have seen extras in every single over. Not a good sign. Over pitch delivery there. It is going way outside of, and the umpire turning towards us and giving it as an extra. And with that, 60 runs being scored in extra runs. Short pitch delivery played in the air. It is falling in the no man's land area. They get 2 runs there successfully. So 4 runs being scored already, just in one delivery. A delivery that's going outside of again. Nothing interesting that is happening from the Falcons end at the moment because the shoulders are down. They look tired at the moment. No discussion that's happening from the captain with their fielders or the bowlers. There's no control in any bowler that we have seen till now in the last 6 to 7 overs. It's going in the air. Should that be a catch? What a field! What a field work that's been done by the deep fielder. It should have been an easiest catch of the evening, but he decides to chance that, and there's nothing for the team. Should have been a wicket, but that's been converted into a boundary. With that boundary, Harsh moves to 43. This man is taking the charge. Nine runs being scored in just two delivery. I'm sure both these batters are targeting 250 runs scored and more. A delivery that's been bowled outside of Rishabh being lucky just inside that wide line, which is why it's been converted into a short delivery. 3 more deliveries left in this over. And there's an appeal. Look at that. What a loss that is from us. He shouldn't have played that shot. It was going way outside of. He was standing very far from the ball and gets the wicket. So wicket number 4 falls 197 runs on board for the loss. And there's an appeal again. There's an appeal again from the keeper, but the umpire wasn't interested at all. A good thing that has happened this over is a wicket that Rishabh has been able to get for the team. He's broken a partnership that was building up very nicely and quicker one. Last delivery of the 25th over. Ankit is the new man who just stepped into the team. There's an appeal again, but there's no chance at all for the bat to connect. So two dot deliveries to end, and a wicket as well in that over. So 25 overs being completed. Five more overs to go. 197 runs scored for the loss of four wickets. Twenty-sixth over in progress. Sunny is back on strike at the moment. Ankit is the new man who stepped in. The only work that the team would be expecting, the Kings 11 captain would be expecting is Ankit should stay there with Sunny. Keep on rotating the strike. It lead them to a total of at least 230 or 40 runs all at the moment because they still have six wickets in hand. They can take chances. We need starting that up dot. Oh, look at that. And uneven bound that you saw. That was just uneven. Sunny was surprised with that. He could not understand what should have been done on that particular delivery. Just a single there. A delivery that's hitting the cards of the batter. I'm sure the umpire will see that as a leg bound as he does. So I'm gonna still yet to get off the mark. Shockwave delivery it is going in the air. The field is standing there deep on point. A single there. It's a good over. Hit now from beneath, and with that, they get 200. No pitch delivery there to Ankit. And there's a chance of another run. Will they be able to take that? They haven't. They decide to stay back. Last delivery of the over. 201 runs on the board. Now, at this particular moment, last delivery of the 26th over. Sunny on strike. A good shot that he wanted to play that towards the point area, and a good work being done by the third man fielder who's standing inside the circle. And look at that. This has been happening since the beginning for this team. There's no backup that's been brought in. There has been overthrows. I think 4 to 5 runs being given in the overthrow. So we come to the end of 26 overs, 203 runs on board for the loss of 4. Now Rishabh comes back in the sixth over. A shot that's been played towards the leg side by Ankit. Gets a shot that's been hammered straight towards the low mark. So the fielder standing there, cuts that off. A single there. There's a chance. And look at that. This is what I told you. This has been happening continuously for this team. This happened previously as well. So 2 runs there. It's a good over. It's a good over till now. 5 runs being scored out of 3 deliveries. Shot with delivery again. And Sunny wanted to play that. And look at that. It's a miss. Oh, not the right way to lose the wicket. Not the right way to lose the wicket. When Ankit departs, there was no run at all. Sunny thought there's a single run, but there's no run at all. And they lose another wicket. Half of the team back in the dugout. So new batter stepping in with Sunny. Darshan is the man hammering that shot towards the covers area to start his inning. Gets a single, gets off the mark. Rishabh has got a wicket for the team again and a good delivery to end the over. So 27 overs being completed. The scorecard that we see on board is 209 runs to the loss of 5 wickets. Sun is starting his over with a sharpish delivery. This is his fifth over. 28th over in progress at the moment. 17 deliveries left. Sunny on strike. Gets a very good delivery. Plays that between those two fielders. Will this be a boundary? Yes, it does. Got a boundary after a long time. With that boundary, he moves to 74. Will he be able to get those 26 runs with the rest of the deliveries which are left? He's got 16 deliveries to play. 5 runs out of those 4 deliveries. Sunny's all set there. He's playing since a long time for the team. He's set up everything for the bowlers to bowl. There's a fine leg fielder standing very fine right behind the keeper. Okay. So they get a run there. A shot that's been played towards the covers area. There's a fielder standing there. Just a single. Good comeback by Sunil, I would say, after being scored for a boundary on the second delivery. 7 runs being scored out of 4 deliveries. And that was a full shot that he wanted to play towards the leg side, but Sunny misses that completely. So a dot delivery. 7 runs out of 5 deliveries being bowled by Sun in last delivery of his fifth over. And a shot that Sunny wanted to play in the same direction, but misses that again. So we come to the end of 28 overs, 216 runs on board for the loss of 5 wickets. 29th over in progress. We need coming in from the wet and joy end. Shot that's being played towards the covers area. But it will stay inside the circle as well. So a single being taken. Last 10 deliveries left in this over. Last 10 deliveries left in the evening. Sunny is playing on 75, looks tired. Will he be able to get some boundaries or maximum for the team? We have to wait and watch. Short play delivery going outside leg stump. Umpire turning towards us, giving us a wide. Again, a delivery that's been bowled outside leg stump. Another extra run. No control at all that we have seen since beginning. 60, 65 runs being given in extras. If you remove that out of this total, the total would remain somewhat around 150 or 140. Two good delivery and two dot delivery that he was looking out to bowl towards the leg side, but gets wide. So single being taken, the Dutchman comes back on strike. A delivery that's been bowled outside of stump. So three extras in this over. A shot that's been hammered towards the cover area and a misfield there. Misfield there by the same fielder. And rather than giving a single, it would be converted into a boundary. So Darshan gets his first boundary towards the covers. A shot that's been played again in the same direction. The fielder does well. This time he does well. Saves 3 runs for the team. And a great delivery that is. Now see that this is what I have been telling you in the beginning as well, that there's not a good work that's happened in the entire fielding from Falcons. Even the keeper hasn't been able to collect the deliveries. Now Rikin comes back with the last over of the inning. 227 on board. A shot that's been played towards the leg side. Sunny, will they be able to get the boundary? Yes, they does. They get some boundary. They get some boundary. First delivery. First delivery of the last over. Is he going to try some maximum? Rikin comes back with a second delivery. A full toss delivery could not connect that well. The fielder coming in and misses that again. Mike was the man. Should have been able to collect that. It was an easy catch. A lot of easy catch being dropped by these guys from Falcons, which has costed them a lot of runs. The total is being put up. It's been set up very nicely by Darshan, Sunny, and the previous batters as well. Now there's the rest of the work that should be done from the Kings, from the bowlers and the fielding department. We have to wait and watch what kind of a total will be put up. 233 runs on board. Are we expecting any maximum from Sunny? A shot that's been played straight towards the fielder, straight towards the bowler. A dot delivery there. Last couple of deliveries left. Sunny is on strike. He's playing on 82. The scorecard is 233 runs. A good total being set up. At the moment, at some, if you go back a couple of overs, we were expecting some total of 250 or 60 runs. And there was a good partnership that was being built up by Sunny and Harsh because both of them were connecting pretty well for the team. It's a good over till now. And look at that. Smartly they have taken another run. 235 runs on board. Last delivery of the 30th over of the inning. Wicket has been good. Just 8 runs being scored in the last over. Sunny on 84. Short pitch delivery. Sunny connects that well. Is it going in the gap? No, it doesn't. And they get 2 runs there. So with that, 237 runs being put up by the Kings in front of the Falcons, and they need a total of 238 runs to win out of 180 deliveries. So we would come back in the next inning. starting the second inning with a total of 238 runs needed for the Falcons. Kings have done their part. Now it's the time for the bowlers to do it for the team if they want to win this match. There's a lot of view that has increased in the last 30 minutes because they're playing in Lonavala. This is a hill station. You would expect a lot of view that would step in the next 30 minutes as well. Bharat and Mukesh are the ones who stepped in as the openers for the team Falcons. Sharpish delivery could not connect that at all. I would say it was slipped completely by the bowler. No control at all because I said there's a lot of dew on the ground at the moment. They would have to keep the towels with them, make sure that they're drying the ball every single time. It's a total that's achievable here because we have seen a target of more than 200 being chased in a 20 over game. They have 30 overs in their hand at the moment, which is achievable. A very good delivery there, but at playing with the same intention, trying to hit every single delivery towards the offside. Good way to start the over from Pritesh. Three dot deliveries there. Again, a short pitch delivery. The reason why Bharat is not able to connect that because he's playing on leg side. He's taken a stump on leg side. He's standing there, and the deliveries are being bowled on the offside, which is why he's staying very far. He's staying very far from the ball. That's why these are being missed. Mukesh have taken his time. He's gone to Bharat and had a discussion with him. Maybe he's asked him to move a bit inside so that he'll be able to connect that. If he does that, he should be able to connect it. Fifth delivery of the first over. A good run there. A good shot that is going between those two fielders. Good work being done by the point fielder. The 2 runs being taken. Bharat off the mark and the Falcons off the mark with those two. Shot pitch delivery again. Again a miss from the other batter. Mukesh and Bharat are there. So we come to the end of the first over. The scorecard that we see on board is 2 runs without a wicket. An inning of 86 being played by Sunny, and Harsh played an inning of 46 runs for the team, which is why they stand pretty stronger at the moment. And they have a total of more than 230 runs. Now Mukesh comes on strike, facing his first delivery. Karthik coming in from Wet and Joy's end. This is the second over in progress. A good shot that's been played in the air. There's a fielder standing there, and he misses that completely. Could have been the first wicket. If the fielder would have successfully come under the ball, could have been the first wicket of the first ball from Karthik. But the fielder misses that completely. So a single being taken on that misfield. Communication off the mark. Bharat has decided to go off the helmet. He's taken off his helmet. A good length delivery there. Played in the air, taking a quick single there. Rotating the strike and bringing back Mukesh in there. Karthik, the new man, starting his first over from letting Joy in. There's been a lot of due, which is why you would see every single fielder would have towels around them to make sure that the ball is being dried up before it's being passed on to the bowler. A good length delivery against. Mukesh plays that on back foot, gets a quick single for the team. So three singles being taken on three deliveries. An over pitch delivery and misses that completely, and it has hit the stumps. Bharat departs. It was an over pitch delivery. Should have been played straight toward long on or the long offside, but he misses that completely and loses the wicket. The first wicket for the Falcons fall on 5 runs. 1.4 overs being complete. A new batter just stepped in. Parag gets beaten up on his first delivery. It's a good length delivery again from Karthik. He's got a wicket for the team already in his first over. There's 5 runs on. A good length delivery again. It was pitched up in the right area. This is why it has been a successful over that comes to an end. So 2 overs being completed, 6 runs on board, with they're chasing a target of 230 runs. More than that, at this moment, they do not look strong. We have to wait and watch which batsman would decide to stay there for a longer time and gets them towards the win. A successful over from Karthik comes. A delivery that's been pitched outside leg by turning towards us, signaling as a one. Parag on strike. A shot that's been hammered towards the leg side. A good field setup being done by the captain. That was a very nice shot. Sound of the bat was very confident, hitting the middle of the bat, which is why it sounded so good. Jeet standing there inside the circle. No fielder being sent out outside the circle towards the covers area. A shot that's been played in the air between those two fielders. No chance for any of them. And Parag gets the first boundary for himself. That was a great. This is going again above the head of the covers fielder. Goes one bounce boundary. Parag is playing a blunder for the team at the moment. Two beautiful boundaries being scored. Both of them being scored in the offside. It will create a lot of confidence in him. Two back-to-back boundaries. 9 runs out of these three deliveries from Pritesh. He's been successful in this first over. Now looks expensive at the moment. Again, an overpitch delivery. Again, a boundary in the same direction. Parag doing it for the team. Three boundaries back to. Again, a shot that's been hammered towards the covers area. What a batting performance that Parag is showing at the moment. He's playing on 17, just in 7 deliveries. 4 boundaries back to back. Are we expecting another boundary? Oh, he gets a single there. So with that, 3 over comes to an end. The scorecard moves to 24 runs for the loss of 1 wicket. Good overs to start the over. Karthik is the man who's got a wicket in his first over. Now he's coming in with a second over, starting a good delivery there, giving just a single to Parag, bringing back Mukesh and strike at the moment. Mukesh is the man who's just faced a couple of deliveries. I think he would be expected to rotate the strike and give it back to Parag at the moment because he's playing a very good inning. We have seen 4 boundaries in the previous over back to back. A very good delivery. There's an appeal. There's an appeal. But the umpire says it's not out. Maybe it was going toward the leg side. Beautiful seam position from Karthik. He's got a wicket as well. He's pitching the ball in the right area. Good length area is the one that he's targeting at the moment. Oh, the shot has been in the air. The fielder's coming under it. No, he couldn't. He could not judge that at all. For a while, Mukesh had his heart in the mouth. He thought he's gone, but the fielder could not reach at all. Single being taken. Farah comes back. The successful batsman and successful bowler to each other. Very good delivery there on the good length. Smart work being done by Parag. He's not trying to hit every single delivery. That's the right thing that he's doing in his inning at the moment. Mukesh comes back on strikes. 27 runs on board. This is the fourth over in progress. A good shot that's been played towards the third man area. The point fielder is trying to charge that up. He should be able to collect that. Yes, he does. The reason why this ball is running a bit slow is due to the view that we have on the ground. They gets 2 run more. We added to the total. Out of these 29 runs, you see a total of 20 runs being scored already by Paral. So we have to wait and watch what kind of an inning that he would build up for his team. Last delivery of the fourth over coming in from Karthik. He hasn't been scored for a boundary or maximum yet in this over. And a wicket again. This man is doing it for the team. He's got 2 wickets in his 2 overs. Both of them being bowled on over pitch delivery. So 4 overs being completed. Mukesh comes back. Both the openers being sent back by Karthik in the pavilion. 4 was completed. 29 runs on board for the loss of 2 wickets. Now an inning that has been expected by this man from the team because he's playing some great shot. And look at that. Look at that. Lazy work being done in the deep. Should have been a single or a double. But the work that's being done in the deep is not good at all. But it's a good thing that is happening for Parag because he gets another boundary. Out of these 24 runs that you see, this man have scored 5 boundaries. Boundary on the first delivery from Pritesh. And remember, Pritesh was the man who was being scored for 4 boundaries in the previous over. And all 4 of them were being scored by this man who's on strike at the moment, Parag. Second delivery from Pritesh. It's a challenge that's happening. Look at that. What a catch this is. What a catch that is from the keeper. Great work there. Indian gloves taking the great catch. Sonny, the man who was scoring 80 runs, who scored 80 runs for the team, and he gets a catch as well of the big man. The big fish goes. Farag being scored. He was been scoring very well for the team, 24 runs. He's returning back to the pavilion. So 4.2 overs being completed, 33 runs on board for the loss of 2 wickets. Now Pritesh comes back. New batsman Raj stepping in, and look at the shot. He's starting to start his inning. A great shot that's been played between those two fielders on the point, and the third man gets the boundary on his first delivery. Both the openers are back in the pavilion. Raj and Devendra are the one who's just stepped in for the team. They need a good partnership because the total that they need is big. It's not small. From here, they need 200 more runs. They have 7 wickets in hand. Will they be able to do it? They have to decide that. The challenge that was happening between Pritesh and Parag is being won by Pritesh because he gets his wicket and the wicket of a big fish Parag, who was scoring with a strike rate of more than 100 runs. 3 wickets back in the pavilion, 200 needed out of 152 deliveries that are left. A ball that was going towards the leg side, a misfield being done by the keeper. That would cost them extra runs. So they get a wide in 2 runs as well. My bad, that's not a wide. They get 2 runs out of by. Last delivery of the fifth over. At the moment, Kings look strong because they've got 3 wickets already in just 5 overs. And a full toss there. Now you see there's a change in the batting side of the batters because they know they have lost 3 wickets. So we come to the end of fifth over. The scorecard moves to 40 runs for the loss of 3 wickets. Successful man comes back. He's taken 2 wickets in his 2 overs. Now he comes back with his third over. Hardik, Devendra and Raj on this at the moment on the pitch. They have a big total in front of them to chase. They need to chase 200 runs from here. I couldn't believe that it is going in the air. There was no field standing there. This is what I have been telling you. There's an uneven bounce on this ground, which is why you see that ball was bouncing all of a sudden. Karthik is literally mixing up every single delivery. He's not pitching in every single delivery in the same area. He's trying to mix it up. He's bowling some overpitch delivery. He's trying to bowl some yorkers, some bouncers, which would keep the batsman confused. And that's a good thing. That's a good thing to do in the power play. You should try some of the other thing, and especially when you have taken already 2 wickets to the team. You are free to do some experiment. Look at that. Look at that. An uneven bounce that Karthik is able to get. Great bowling performance being shown till now from the Kings. The batters have done their part, and the bowlers are doing it as well. The delivery going outside of umpire turning towards us is a wide ball. So an extra run being taken. A good length delivery again. Shot was being played very smartly. With a good work being done in the deep. This is the change that we are seeing at this particular moment. When we saw the Falcons were fielding, they have dropped a lot of time. They have done a lot of misfields, which has costed them almost 80 runs because they have given 60 runs in extras. If they would have controlled their extras, the total that they have, they would have had a total of chasing 160 or 70 runs. But unfortunately, that could not happen, and the game keeps on moving. And now, at the moment, this man Karthik is doing the great work for the team. A good shot to start the over towards the leg side. There's a fielder standing there outside the circle, will be able to cut that off and gets 2 runs there. Mm. 2 runs on the first delivery from Mickey. Going on back foot, trying to defend that towards the covers area. Not the right way to play to the off spinner. Ideally, you should be staying there up front and trying to hit that hard towards the offside because you see there's a huge gap between the deep cover standing there and the short fielder standing as well. Shot being played towards the square leg area that the fielder standing inside the circle gets a single. Singles is something that the Kings 11 would not mind. But on the other side, Rising Falcons, they need to start a good partnership at the moment because they have lost 3 good wickets. They've lost the opener, they've lost Parag as well, the man who was scoring boundaries for them. He was able to score 4 boundaries back to back in one of the over. In the next over, he was being sent back in the pavilion by the same bowler. And that's a nice shot that's been hit towards the long off area. No chance for any of the fielder to stop that. See, this is what I was telling in the beginning as well. You cannot play on the back foot to an off spinner who's trying to pitch you on the over pitch delivery. You should be staying up front and playing in the right areas. And that's what being done by Raj there. He gets a boundary by scoring a very beautiful shot between those two fielders. Mickey's thinking what kind of a delivery should be bowled at this particular moment because he's been scored for a boundary. Short pitch delivery there. The batsman decides to play that straight towards the bowler. Not interested to take any chances. That's the right thing, actually, because they've already scored 7 runs out of those 5 deliveries from Mickey. That is something that they need. They need a good partnership. They need some sensible batting from these two batters and the ones who would be coming next. That's a nice shot that's been played towards the covers area and a single there to end the over. So we come to the end of 7 overs. The scorecard that we see on board is 54 runs for the loss of 3 wickets. Starting the 8th over from Harish. Harish. Run. A shot that the batsman wanted to play in the same direction towards the covers area. It's a dot delivery. So first ball being scored for 2 by, and the another one was being a dot delivery. And look at that. There's an appeal that is happening. There's an appeal that's happened from the keeper and the bowler, but not interested. The umpire is not interested. A delivery that's going way outside the off stump. Umpire turning towards us, opening his arm and signaling us a wide. An overpitch delivery, completely missed by the batsman there. It's a dot delivery. Spinners are being brought in by the team's 11. Again, a flighted delivery and a good shot that being scored towards the covers. Jeet standing there in the deep, stopping that ball and throwing straight towards the bowler. It's the first one being scored in this over with the bat. 3 runs out of those 5 deliveries. And a miss again. We have seen the same deliveries and no runs being scored out of those deliveries. 8 overs completed, 58 runs on board for the loss of 3. Start the over and a shot that's been played towards the square leg area. Bit of misfield being done by the square leg fielder. They gets an extra run there. Mickey starting his second over from a different end. He's been brought from the mountains and ninth over in progress at the moment. 60 runs on board. No, my woman. Like the Philippine plays that in the air. The fielder starting up would not be able to get that and they get the boundary. Beautiful shot that is from Raj. What a shot that is. Beautiful boundary that was being scored towards the covers area. It's a good partnership that is building up at the moment. It's what they need. They need good partnership. They need 8 runs in an over. Now they're scoring with 7, slow and steady. This is what they need to do. They would be able to reach there. And what we have seen is from Raj. Now he's kind of batsman who loves to play towards the, I would say that not that strong towards the leg side, but we have seen a couple of short ball being bowled to him, but he was not able to score that or able to get a boundary on those deliveries because he's not being bad. He's strong in his offside. That's why he's getting most of the runs. 3% of the runs being scored towards the offside from Raj. 2 runs there. 8 runs already in this over, 4 deliveries. Last 2 deliveries, yeah. And a quicker one that Mike wanted to bowl. And that's a wide delivery from Mickey. A quicker delivery again from Mickey. An overpitch delivery, a bit of misfeed. Should have been stopped by himself, and then it would have been a dot delivery. Another single. 10 runs already been scored in this over, 5 deliveries. Last delivery of this over, ninth over in progress. A quicker one, hitting the tie pad as an appeal, but the umpire wasn't interested at all. And is that a wicket? Yes, it is. For a moment, we thought it was not a wicket, but yes, that's a wicket. Hitting the right areas, getting the wicket. Wicket number 4 falls, 9 over completed, 68 runs on board.
Yeah,
Now
Harshdev.
Hirsch comes back with a second over, a delivery that was overpitched. Now this is what he's doing. He's delivering all the deliveries as an overpitch delivery on the offside. And both the batters, Raj and the previous batter who was being sent back in the pavilion, were not able to connect that well. A shot that's been played towards the cover zero that the field is standing there in the deep. Gets a single. A shot that Ritesh wanted to play towards the covers area but could not connect that at all. A dot delivery there again from us. Flighted delivery again. It was going way outside of the umpire, turning towards us and giving us a wide ball. Shot that he played towards long off fielder gets single there. So Ritesh off the mark with that single. A flighted delivery again. There was an appeal from Harsh. Keeper wasn't interested at all. Last delivery of the 10th over. 71 runs on board. Four wickets already down. They're chasing a total of 238 runs. So with that total, 10 overs come to an end. The scorecard moves to 72 runs for the loss of four wickets. Kunik comes with his first over from the mountains end. He's the captain for the team. The first leg spinner that we're seeing this evening. A shot that's been played towards the covers area. Good running between the wicket. They've taken 2 runs there. Raj is the man who's being there for the team. He's trying his best for the team. He needs someone to stay there with him on the other end. The shot that's been hammered toward the leg side. That goes for a boundary. This is what I just said. Raj is the only man who's there for the team. He's scoring some good runs for the team. But on the other side, someone should stay there. From Koenig, it was a very short pitch delivery. Look at that. He had enough chance to hit that. He had enough chance to hit that, and he gets a boundary on that. Flighted delivery there. There's an appeal that has happened. It was going way down leg side, and they get a single. Umpire said it was not hitting the pad, it was hitting the bat, which is why it's been given as a run, not as a leg by. A shot that's been played towards the long off fielder for a single. Bit of field change that's been requested by the bowler, and he's the same captain for the team as well. Short pitch delivery, played that towards the leg side fielder was standing inside the circle, but just gets a single in that. Last delivery of the 11th over, 82 runs on board. Ritesh comes back on strike, facing Kunik. A flighted delivery, he plays that straight towards the same fielder where he scored one run, and there's a chance of a run out. And a miss being done from Kunik. So 11 overs being completed, 83 runs on board for the loss. Four. Bowling change that has happened. Jeet coming in, an off spinner. It is hitting the edge of the bat. There was a chance. There was a chance of taking 2 runs, but they decide to take only one there. They need to have good partnership. They need to keep rotating the strike on the other side. They need to look out for the singles that are there. They should not miss out such chances. Single on the first delivery. Raj comes back. He goes on back foot, tries to play that towards the offside, but it's a bad delivery. Shot with delivery played straight towards the ball, and look at that. What a shame. What a way to lose the wicket. 5 wickets back in the pavilion. Look at that. It was a shot that was being played straight towards Raj, and Ritesh was not interested to go back quickly. He loses his wicket. The 5 wickets have been fallen already. 85 runs on board. A shot that's been played towards the cover zero. There's a fielder standing there in the deep. Gets 2 runs there. So Rishabh is off the mark with those two. Sorry, Rishabh is at the non-striker end. Raj gets those 2 runs. A good delivery there by G. They were looking out for a single from the other end. Rishabh denies, but they do not need to lose any wicket at the moment. Half of the team back in the pavilion. They need a good partnership. A single being taken on the point. Last delivery coming in to 12th over, first over from Jeet. a defense that's being done from Rishabh. So we come to the end of 12 over. The scorecard that we see is 88 runs for the loss of 5 wickets. This is the third over in progress from Harsh. He's been able to get most of the deliveries and dot deliveries. It's just been scored for 8 runs. A field that has happened from both the batsman and the keeper, from the bowler and the keeper. But the umpire wasn't interested at all. Let's have a look. It's a good decision. It's a very good decision. Flight to delivery again, going the same direction. I think this time it will be wide. Yes, it is. It's a wide delivery. Really good, right? Yeah, everybody. You could get over time. Yeah. That the new batsman is stepping in. Harsh have already got a wicket and a shot that's being played towards the leg side area. That the field is standing there in deep, would be able to cut that off, and the new batsman gets off the mark. With that, 13 overs being completed, 95 runs on board for the loss of 6 wickets. A single to start the over from Jeet. Raj is still there for the team, trying his best, putting his entire effort, trying to score more and more runs as soon as possible for the team. But on the other side, what is happening is wickets are falling back to back. A shot that's been played towards the cover zero. There's a fielder standing there. He cuts that off, and a single being taken. So two single to start the over. Light and delivery there from Jeet, just a couple of inches away from that bat. A good teamwork being done, but the team thinks 11. They have been positive since the beginning. The intent was very clear from all the fielders, all the batters, the bowlers have done the great work as well, because of which they are in a situation like this. Though you see 98 runs on board, this is the 14th over in progress. The run rate looks very good from the rising Falcons, but on the other side, you see those wickets, it's too much. 6 wickets. From here, they need 140 runs to win the match. There's a chance of a run out. If that would have hit the stumps, could have been the worst situation for the Falcons because it was Raj towards him, it was being thrown. Sunil comes back on strike. A full toss delivery. Could not connect that well. Plays that towards long on area. And he gets 2 runs there. So 14 overs completed, 101 runs on board for the loss of 6. Fifteenth over in progress. Harsh comes back. This is his fourth over. He's got 1 wicket already. Raj on strike. Sunil on the other side. Long on long off standing outside the circle. Over pitch delivery to start the over. A shot that been played towards the covers area for a single. Rotating the strike and bringing back the non-striker. The run rate, the required run rate is not an issue at the moment. That's not an issue at all. As far as you're playing well, it's very good. Look at that. Wicket number Seven falls, and Harsh is the man who gets the wicket. The batsman wasn't happy. The batsman wasn't happy, but I don't think so. That he has to be unhappy because the ball has hit the pad first. That is why the umpire says it's out. So wicket number seven falls. 7 wickets are back in the pavilion. 102 runs on board for the loss of 7 wickets. Flight and delivery that's been started by Harsh with a full toss. Pritesh plays that towards the leg side for a single. This is what I just said. The required run rate is not an issue. The only issue that the Falcons have at the moment, is the number of wickets in hand. It's 3 wickets left. The only man who's been able to score good is Raj, who's there in the strike at the moment, facing Harsh. A good quick delivery there from Harsh. They have, I think, 4 to 5 spinners, is what I've seen till now, which is why they are able to bowl quick deliveries. In quick succession, the overs are getting finished. Remember, the Rising Falcons won the toss and they decided to field first. And at this particular moment, they are on the back foot. Last delivery of the 15th over. Beautiful delivery to end the over. So Harsh finishes his 4 overs. He gets 2 wickets and 17 runs. 15 overs completed, 105 runs on board for the loss of 7. Now the end have been changed for Jeet. He's completed his 2 overs. He's coming in with his third over. Vikesh is the man who's on strike. He's a new man who just stepped in. On the other side, Raj playing his inning, his part for the team. He's playing on 40. Lighter delivery there. Good take from Sunny behind the stumps. A dot delivery to start the over. Delivery that's been pitched outside leg, and it's a wild delivery. So a run being scored in the over. A shot that's being played towards the leg side. Will they be able to get 2 runs? Yes, they does. A bit of misfield that has happened in deep, which is why they were able to convert that single run into doubles. A flight and delivery. Vikesh plays that towards the area where there's no fielder. Will he get his first boundary? He does. He decides to open his arms, try to play those deliveries in the right areas, which he does. Right shot for that particular ball because he knew where the fielders were standing. There's a dog one standing outside the circle. There's a fielder standing inside the circle as well, and he decides to hit that above his head and gets his first boundary. 7 runs being scored in these 3 deliveries. A delivery that's been bowled outside the pitch, which is why the umpire says it's a no ball. It's a no ball. And there's a free hit that comes in for Vikesh. Let's see what he does. He misses that. He misses the free hit. 113. A shot that's being played towards the third man area. There's no fielder standing there, which is why the point fielder have to run and get the ball back to the bowler or the keeper, which he does pretty well and quickly. 2 runs being taken there. The run have been coming from the edge or the bottom edge. Again, a delivery that's been pitched outside leg. Umpire says it's a wide delivery. Last delivery of the 16th over. 116 runs on board. A shot that's been played above the head of the non-striker, but the long one would be able to cut that off, which he does. And it's an over. Number 16 gets finished. The scorecard that we see is 117 for the loss of 7 wickets. Shot that's been played towards the long off for a single. Raj comes back on strike. He's into his 40s at the moment. A shot with delivery, a shot that's been played above the head of the short fielder standing in the covers. They get a single. It was a bad delivery, but could not connect that well. And look at that, a bit of misfield, and they get another run. So 2 runs to be added for Raj. He moves to 42. Short pitch delivery plays that very nicely towards the covers area. Good field work. This is something that's been very impressive from the team Kings. They have been very good with their fielding. They have not dropped any catches that they have come their way. They have been able to collect in the first score itself. Very short delivery, hammered towards the same direction where he got his first boundary. Will he get another one? He doesn't, because the mid wicket fielder cuts that off. So 2 run there. 6 runs being scored out of those 4 deliveries. A beamer. It's a no ball. Yes, it is. It completely slipped. It completely slipped from the bowler. It's a no ball, which is why the umpire says now there's a chance for Vikesh to go ahead and open his arms because it's a free hit. Flighted delivery misses that completely. We have seen a lot of free hits in this inning and the previous inning as well, but none of them have been scored for a boundary or a maximum. Most of them have been dot deliveries. Last delivery of the week over number 17, flighted delivery, lays that towards the leg side and gets a single. So we come to the end of 17 overs. The scorecard moves to 125 runs for the loss, 7 wins. Pritesh starting with a short pitch delivery. Wicket was standing right in the deep, and he hammers that towards the leg side for a boundary. He's playing a good inning for the team at the starting the first delivery with a boundary. This is the fourth over coming in from Pritesh. He's been expensive. We have seen that he's been expensive. He was the man to whom 4 boundaries have been scored from Parag's bat in the power play. We have seen some great cracking shots from Parag, but he was not able to stick there for a longer time to play a good inning for the team. Pritesh again hammers that towards long on fielder. Fielder standing there in the deep, gets a single, brings back Raj on strike. A shot that is going in the air, it will fall in the safest area on the ground, the no man's land area. So a single there to Raj. Now he's got some belief on the other end. That's Vikesh, which is why he's not thinking to take a single or not. He's confident because he knows that Vikesh is striking pretty well at the moment for the team. This is going in the air. Oh, could have been a catch. It was just a bit far away from the bowler. A partnership of 30 runs at the moment that we see Raj playing. Short pitch delivery plays that towards the point area. Will the fielder from the covers should be able to cut that off? He does. So 2 runs being taken from Raj. Last delivery of the over. He's been expensive for the team. Pritesh have been expensive for the team. This is his fourth over. He's been already scored for 38 runs. And a shot that is going in the air. Will that be taken as a catch? And a catch being taken very well in the deep by Jeet. That's a great catch. That's a great catch. And the man who was in form loses his wicket. That was a great catch. That's a catch that's been taken from Jeet. So wicket number 8 falls. 134 runs on board for the loss of 8. Karthik comes back, the successful bowler for the team. Kings 11. He's taken two good wickets in the beginning in the power play itself. He's been very successful for the team. A delivery that's hitting the pads, the thigh pad of Vineet. Vineet and Vikesh there. They have a big target in front of them at the moment. 103 runs to be scored by both these batters if they want to win this match. Can this be a magic that can bring in by both these batters? And there's an edge that is going all the way for a. They're getting some quick runs now. They're getting some quick runs. They've got a boundary already in Karthik's over. This is his fourth over. Over pitch delivery played straight toward the third man for a single. Vikesh comes back on strike. There's an appeal. There's an appeal. It was a cross shot. Umpire says no. Flight and delivery plays the same way now. This time he has to go back. Wicket number 9 falls. Wicket number 9. It's a plum. It's a plum. He was standing right in front of the stump. Successful man gets wicket number 3. Last wicket now. Ricky stepping in. He's got a lot of deliveries to face. Ritesh coming in with his fifth over. Beneath is on strike at the moment, plays that very nicely towards the covers area. The field is standing there deep, takes a single. Rikin comes on strike to face his first delivery of the inning. A delivery that literally pitched up, hitting the gloves of the batsman. Two deliveries, just run being scored in that two deliveries. Rikin wanted to play that very straight, very hard, but misses that completely. It's a dot delivery again. Just the proceedings left, just couple of deliveries left for the Kings to become the winner of this match. It had been a very one-sided match that we have seen today. We have seen some great work in all the department that's been picked by the team Kings 11. And on the other side, Falcons have failed to tick at least one out of the one that you have in the list. Fielding, batting, bowling, catching, nothing has gone right or correct for them. They should be doing it. A shot that's been played toward the third man area. There was a slip standing inside the circle, but Ricken gets the first boundary. Ricken gets a boundary. The last delivery that is coming in to Ricken from Pritesh. Short pitch delivery. Ricken goes on the back foot, plays that towards the leg side and gets a single, and he gets the strike as well. So 20 overs being done, 146 runs on board for the loss of 9 wickets. A short pitch delivery hammered towards the long off area. It's a good shot that's been played from Ricken. Gets a single in the first delivery from Ankit. New ball being brought in. A quicker delivery stayed low. No run there. Two deliveries and a run being scored. 91 runs needed out of 58 deliveries that are left in this inning. This is the first over from Ankit. A shot with delivery played very nicely towards the covers area for a single. A delivery that's going outside leg. Umpire turning towards us. And a wide delivery. A shot that we take towards the fine leg area. No one there. A short delivery. A shot that we played towards the covers area. A short delivery there. Just one batsman that you see there, Raj, who's been able to score 46 runs for the team. A bowling change that is happening now. You have to say who comes. A fly to delivery there to Vineet from Mick. A shot that's been played straight towards the side stream. The long on fielder will come in and gives a single. Fly to delivery there. Rikin plays that very well and smartly. Now both the batters have decided to do some practice session at the moment. Because from the other end, the spinners are on and they have enough time. There was a bit of a feel just for a fraction of seconds from Mickey, but the umpire wasn't interested at all. So it was very clear that it is a not out. We can end win it there, chasing a total of 238 runs for the team. where they still need 87 runs to win. Umpire turning towards us to provide delivery. A shot that's been played towards the leg side. They're just taking their own time, rotating the strike, facing enough deliveries, doing some practice session at the moment because they know that from here it is almost impossible. Last delivery of the 22nd over. 153 runs on board. 9 wickets have been sent back in the pavilion. Just a wicket left for the team Kings to win this match and become the winner. And Mickey bowls another wide ball, another extra run. Just one good delivery that they need. The captain needs just one good delivery and they get a win here. Shot that's been hammered towards the same direction again. Gets a single. 22 overs being completed. 155 runs on board with the loss of 9. This is the second over coming in from Ankit. He's bowled a couple of wide deliveries in this over. 23rd over in progress. They need 78 runs. Just one wicket left to win the match. A delivery that's been hit towards the covers area. And that's a very good shot. He found the gap between those two fielders, the point and the covers, and he gets a boundary. Both these batters are taking enough times and trying to hit every single delivery that are coming their way. 23 overs comes to an end, 164 runs on board for the loss of 9 wickets. There was an appeal on the first ball itself from Harsh, but the umpire said it's a not out. Will he be able to get the last wicket for them? A shot that been played towards the leg side. What a shot that is from Ricken. Look at that shot. It was an overpitch delivery and a shot that's been played towards the leg side. It's a good shot. A shot that he plays towards the offside gets a boundary again. So two boundaries back to back. Ricken gets for the team. Shot that being played towards the leg side again. They get a single. It's a smart work. It looks achievable at the moment. 38 deliveries left, 65 to get. They can still do it. It's a good partnership that's been building up between these two batters. Single being taken from Vineet. Last delivery of the 24th over. 37 deliveries left, 64 to get. They need a required run rate at the moment of more than 10 in an over. It is hitting. It is hitting the pads. There was an appeal. Umpire says not out. We come to the end of 24 overs. The scorecard moves to 174 runs for the loss of 9 wickets. Jeet comes in with his fourth over. Flight to delivery to start the over. It was being pitched outside leg, starting with a wide delivery.
अरे हाँ भाई हाँ.
Delivery that towards the long off area. They will get 2 runs there. A shot that's been hammered towards the long on area. They get a single there. This is the fourth over in progress from Jeet. There's a lot of dew, which is why you would see every single delivery. The ball is being lent with the napkin that the fielders have usually. That's a one delivery again. It's a delivery again towards offside. It's a wide. Lot of extras run being given. Now the equation does not look that big at the moment because it's been a long time. The wicket has fallen. A shot that's been played towards the long one, and it's a single being given. A quicker one, a shot that's been played straight towards the side screen, gets a single there. This is the fifth delivery that is coming in. Jeet hasn't got any wicket yet. We have to see if he would be getting the first wicket in this over.
अरे
And he drops that. He drops that. This is what I just said. I just said, will he be able to get the wicket? There was a chance for him to get that, but he misses that completely. Last delivery of the 25th over. When he plays that very smartly towards the point area, no run there. The 25 overs completed, 182 runs on board for the loss of 9 wickets, but they need a run rate of at least 11 runs in an over. Last 30 deliveries left, 57 to get. Will they be able to get that? Shot that's been played towards long off area. No run there. Rikin standing there with Beneath. Both of them are playing pretty well at the moment. One is playing on 18, the other one on 16. Low and steady is something that they're moving with. Karthik is the man who's got 3 wickets for the team. This is his fifth over. And a misfeed being done by the long off fielder. A run being taken. I think they're playing pretty lazy at the moment. They're playing very lazy at the moment because they just need 1 wicket. I think they should be playing as quick as possible, put some pressure on both these batters, bring in some fielders inside the circle, send someone at the slip. It would make a huge difference, and someone should be there standing in the shot to get the wicket number 10. Wrap it up for yourself and go back to your house. Why there's a need for you to stretch so much and give a lot of stress to the rest of the fielders or the bowlers? It's a delivery that's pitched in line. Wicket number 4 for Karthik Falls. And that's the work done. All the batsmen get the time to spend on the crease, and the team Kings 11 wins the match for the team. Wicket number 5. Wicket number 5. Karthik gets number 5 for the team. Congratulations to Kings 11. They have won this match. This was the only match that was going live your way on YouTube. You have a beautiful evening. Good night. Shabakher.